Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Through Daybreak. You love the thumbnail. Glad to hear it. Gotta say, definitely felt like I was running low on the creative juices. But the fact that you love it means that it's all a-okay. Anyways, happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Today is gonna be a gigantic housekeeping day, I imagine. After the literal bomb dropped last session. I think the only thing we managed to do before calling it quits the last stream was I read through the newspaper. I got kind of conspiracy theory pilled, where I was like, oh man, like what if President Graham orchestrated all this, you know? Which, you know what? Still think that might be the case. Could be like a Osborne 2.0 type beat, you know? Because that's definitely kind of the vibe I'm getting from President Graham after his whole like meeting with Ouroboros and Reverie. Spoiler alert, but I guess you probably wouldn't be watching Daybreak. Well, you could be watching Daybreak and not have played the previous games. But yeah. Oh, hold on. Switch this over to live chat. There we go. Anyways. There's probably new battles for me to do, I think, huh? Maybe we'll just like start off with those, kind of get them out of the way before we like jump into like the real meat. And I feel like I'm relatively well equipped. I don't think I should have any problems with any of these fights here. You wish to train on the simulator. Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Again, I've been playing so much Ocarina of Time lately. I have to like stop myself from the muscle memory of hitting like save states. I mentioned this on Monday's stream, where it's like, oh yeah, like I'm so used to it. If I feel like a little bit of progress happen, moving over to my hotkeys for the save state. But yeah, we're here. Like reading the latter half of a series of a book, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like starting Lord of the Rings at the Return of the King. Oh wow, only Anyas? Damn, that is fucking motivated.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
I see we don't have our Grendel.
Take that! Take this! Make it count, Aaron! I'm out! I've got this!
Energy output at full throttle. Time to
Initializing drives.
Not crazy, but...
On yes! There!
Activating skill.
Yeah, at least I know I can count on Catra to go crazy with the Obsidian Ray.
I have to do something. Initiating drive.
On yes!
Are we getting delays? Nice, okay, perfect. That was my one fear.
Activating drive.
Here's our chance!
Focus on my boy.
Initiating drive. Activating skill. Activating skill.
So from what I heard, it's probably just the first Daybreak that has like super busted arts in comparison to like the rest of the games. So we're gonna have to lose our crutch. We're gonna lose our crutch when we get to Daybreak 2, I think. Not a bad thing.
Activating skill. Mr. Arkride.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Escape. Ladder unlocked. Let's go down.
Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Boost
Here's our
gauge
chance.
limiter unlocked. Initiating drive.
There.
Activating skill. Let's go down. One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we're just out here having a good time.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Uh-oh.
Payback time.
Initiating drive. Let's go down. Catch up. Activating skill. Activating skill. Here goes.
Maybe I should be using Cataract Wave with Anya since she has that water buff.
Up to you, Reset.
What is reset packing? I don't know if she has the same time buff that Katra does.
On yes.
Yeah, that's way more damage than the Obsidian Ray.
Activating skill. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Maybe we should do something about this before we all die.
This is dangerous.
Activating
Let's
skill.
go, Zeros. Lance mode, Anikama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Easy. Oh no! Wait, it still counts as being done, right? Can I just back out?
Might want to boost here. Excuse us.
Okay, cool. Okay, I think that was the only fight. Luckily, we're not going to be here for a billion years. Yeah, what is reset packing? How should I be using her now that I think about it? She's got...
Adjustment complete.
I should be focusing wind. Wind and chaos. Wind and mirage. Is there like a good wind ability for her?
I can handle
that I've
any
been
Zytha
sleeping on?
modifications you need.
Because Plasma Sphere is like only the one time, you know? Hold on.
Time to update this.
Obviously not necessary since we're kind of like dog walking the game with what we have, but... We're curious. So we have Spark Edge, Aerial Dust, Iron Storm. I feel like Aerial Dust might hit a lot. Yeah, maybe I should be juggling Plasma Sphere. And I'll just like throw Tyrant Storm on there.
Order to remain calm and follow instructions of the Presidential Office and...
How y'all doing? I'll let I kneel. Damn it all. Why'd this have to happen? I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. Annie would stop by to eat. Mr. Belicia, too. That's right, they source their vegetables from Creel Village. Or from Cray Village. I had no idea. Yeah. This was a popular spot for him whenever they'd stop by. You're heading out to work already? With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Could be. Restricting the roads in and out of the city. We're already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Adios knows there's gonna be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just please be careful out there. Yume and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew we had a heart of gold. I'm not heartless. Once I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let that rider's work go to waste. Yeah, make sure of it. Dingo was a regular here too? Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here for Marielle's celebration. Oh. Rotten pieces of shit, all of them. I'm lost for words. The situation, it just has no compare. That reminds me. Are you alright with your room, Judith? Huh? Oh, yeah, it's perfectly fine. You've even got me furniture and everything. I just wasn't expecting you to recognize me off screen. Well, as the landlady, I know a thing or two about my tenants. I see. Like she's giving me it's like she's giving me stage fright. He's quite astute, yes. Brings me back to when I first moved in. It does worry me sometimes about how late Yume stays out playing. But with all that energy, being cooped up inside is just torture for her. If you see her while you're out and about, make sure to say hello, okay? Can't stand even talking about that sleazebag. But I gotta look past him for now. I'll leave him for later. My sweet Paulette. That little weasel. He comes around here again and he's getting a face full of skillet. Is he, okay there? Well, let's just say it's a family affair. Judith doesn't know about it, does she? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before she finds out. Alright, didn't she get wrapped up with the Maxim guy? Not surprised that she and her dad don't care for him. Well, the whole thing's got swept under the rug just because of all the other stuff at the time. That article smelled like BS anyways. Probably figured out it was a misunderstanding. Theo? High sensitivity sensors deployed. Theo will contact Katra in the event of suspicious activity or if person of interest are detected. That's something about a bodyguard mode, right? Pretty cool. Know what A is gonna do next, so best to stay on our toes. Saying A out loud just reminds me how we so often get like villains that are just a one-letter name. Anyways, we've gotten the Terrell Times. I guess there is a veggie drink over here in Newberry.
Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
So the Mafia were behind all that, were they? Hiding us alive, what is the world coming to? Don't let your guards down, I know you deal with a lot of those types. And I worry for the girls in your group. Out on those streets, you folks be careful, alright? Be fine, don't worry. Van? Well, as grim as it sounds, did we finish Dingo's Connect? We did. We got all of his connections. In order to test with Cloud, Dingo and I went around the Yeah, that's crazy that you could have not done that and like you'd be like, how did he do that? Bath event. I haven't gone to the bathhouse.
Right.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
What do I do? Hey,
Oh, hey Van. Looks like you got Judy with you. Hello Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Did it slip in the bath or something? Oh, not possibly. If you were any easier to read, you'd be a nursery rhyme. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting out a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that, thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fix to stay fit and fresh, or I get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Mr. Arkride, I suggest you keep such observations to yourself. Judith Olge? No. Wasn't she like 22? I'd die. We're a public bathhouse, so we're always around whenever you need to chill out. People are kinda on edge, and I don't blame them. Even old Huck hasn't popped in for a while now. But worrying isn't gonna fix things. This place is for relaxing. Come on in however often you need to.
Stepping inside?
Huck is out being a philanthropist. We hope.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Vano is like so relaxed here.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Come back anytime. Hey,
Is the kid upstairs again? Where's the dad? Is it time for the divorce? Yes, I got all the questions in the reference book right. Ha! Told you I could do this. Mom's not on my butt anymore either. Oh, that feels good. Alright, it'll be an all-nighter for me tonight. That's been bugging me for a while now. But he ain't my business. I don't have the time anyways. How did an entire village vanish like that? I never thought the horrors from 2 years ago would surface again. Just what is the army doing? Don't tell me they have the city locked down all the way through the rest of the exam season. My word, just anything but that. Huh. 2 years. Oh, okay. I'm thinking like 2 years ago. Was 2 years ago Reverie? The Retribution Tower, or Retributive Tower, or whatever? Or are they referring to Leyston Fort? Or not Leyston Fortress. Leyston is Liberal. The fortress that's like outside of Crossbell.
Right.
This woman doesn't give a fuck. The town got nuked. Only cares about a child's GPA. It seems like she cared. At least enough to be like, oh damn, that's crazy. But like,
War can come back soon.
Okay, what else? Tough guy chronograph.
Citizens are ordered to remain calm.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
I finally got in touch with Kaina. She said she doesn't know anything about the explosion, though. I see. Thank heavens there were at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah, got it over in Cray Village. He helped us over the years. But I don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris, we will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon's dead and buried.
okay.
Knowing that my research can save people in the real world, it puts my mind at ease. I can't begin to imagine the grief running through their heads. It's difficult trying to face them at all. But I can't sit idly by and do nothing about it. I'll make what intelligence inroads I can.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
You know, I've been buying a ton. Oh, okay.
Do you know
And I have
what you
no
want?
idea where we're supposed to be making our trades.
I hope to see you again.
Like, there isn't like a 9 volley here that I can think of, right? Like, what is the... We're almost mostly through the game, and like... I can't say I've picked out like where the 9 volley of Calvert is. Is it in the Blacklight District? Yeah, I have no idea where we're supposed to be like trading stuff up. I've just been like grabbing stuff. Are you?
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to.
We're gonna go to like
see you
every
again
shop
soon.
Remain calm and follow the instructions.
that like could reasonably exchange our equipment.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
But
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
yeah, that's everything in Old Town. About Station Street? Like maybe it's inside the mall?
Taking off
Or not mall, but you know. Got like Orbital Cafe. Orbital Cafe Yoda.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
One girl's
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Get spotted, Judith?
We gotta bail.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for
Yeah,
being
where
such a
the
good
fuck is
customer.
the exchange?
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Oh, that's great.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I see.
Yeah, before I start talking to anyone, I'm just like looking at the shops.
Actually,
I know the guild.
You'll never believe.
Maybe in here?
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I wouldn't think the gun shop.
For visiting the Weston
You got a
Department
permit,
Store.
yeah?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Yeah, that's everything here. Okay, let's go to the Blacklight District
Here
and
goes.
take a walk.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Maybe here?
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Yeah, okay, this is it. So maybe not what I was expecting all the way. There's got to be another place.
Best come again. I've got some fine. Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, Miss. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
What? Boss is gonna do it.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like it.
Come on, step right up. See what do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Seriously?
Hey, all my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome. Come on, spill some blood.
For real?
Yeah, that's got to be everything. We got kind of close. Riverside?
Let's roll.
Concert hall. Usually isn't open during the day. Yeah, I don't think it's anything here. We almost got isekai'd. Maxim?
By way of a Category 1 presidential
What'll it be? Come again.
remain calm and follow the instructions of the
Okay, we'll check
roll.
Satan.
That's fair.
Though I also feel like this isn't the place either.
Well,
Like, we got the noodle cart.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
We have the boutique.
So in love with
Welcome to Earth. We have full confidence in our products.
Oh. New hair just
We
dropped.
await your next.
Is the brown hair for Judith just what she's already wearing? That's the same, yeah. And how about green hair for Catra? Oh, I actually kind of like that. It's kind of giving me like Wazi. That's actually not bad. Interesting.
Visit.
That's got to be like one of the first recolors that I actually like kind of fuck with. I think it's because a lot of Catra's costume is kind of already like a neutral color. There's like a lot of primaries when I look at everyone else's outfits, right? Like there's a lot of red, yellow, blue. So like I don't really think red hair on Van really works here. The dark hair also kind of maybe feels a little strange. Guess it's not as big of a problem, but and that like sort of works for Reset. The blonde hair is not it for Fairy though.
Then let's head over.
Holy shot. You're so nice.
Please step on up. Welcome. They await your next visit.
Yeah, where the hell is the exchange?
The next
Is there not one in Edith?
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
At this rate, I'm inclined to think so. Oh, maybe it's only at rare orbiment stations?
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
I'm actually kind of curious now. Hold on. If we go to like the depths
On my
in
way.
Riverside. Buy items and trade. Oh. Wait, maybe I was just blind. Damn, there's a few of these where like I should have bought two. The leopard trap looks like it's gonna be the best evasion. Yeah, a lot of these are two. One owned, two equipped. Maybe I should get the Hope Emerald. Like, take that off.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Is it worth losing that speed though? Speed 9? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, but can we get more speed? I need Van to be fast as fuck. What's the speed? Hope Emerald, is it Platinum Watch? I'm already wearing that. Proverbs and Samsara. Yeah, it's the Proverbs. Well, I mean, we got one item. What do we need for this? Increase preemptive shard attack damage by 20. Is Van already equipped with Scent? Strange Sentence? He is, okay. Van Smell? Yeah, none of these are that great. Okay. We move. Maybe we'll trade up. Damn, 15? 15 tiras to make a single tier all? That's nasty. Oh wait, no. It's 5 for 1. Okay. It's just that I was making 3. Alright. That's enough inventory management. We're good. We could probably take on the end game at this rate, you know?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Would not hurt to put mine 3 on. Just a stronger Judith. And her bit is the exact same as Reset. Where she needs Wind and Mirage. And we mostly have her doing Mirage.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. From there, let's... Alright, one more thing to housekeep.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna catch one more movie. What movies do I have? Have I watched The Peony's Blade? I have. Which means... Have I watched Perfect Driver 2? Okay, that only leaves Gloria Dawn of the Revolution.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Hello. If you
Welcome.
have a ticket,
Can I get you a ticket for
please
something?
proceed to the entrance.
It's playing right now. Gloria Dawn of the Revolution. What kind of movie is this gonna be? We should invite.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Agnes and...
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Judith? Tickets for Gloria Dawn of the Revolution? That'll be 600 Mira for 3. And decided to let everyone let loose so we could watch a movie during these work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. I wonder if Zemuria movies are as long, if not longer, than real life movies. Like if their work break is like 2.5 hours long. Jaina Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades. Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these 4 heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
We are not immune to propaganda.
The Revolutionary Army is
Damn,
now at
wait.
your beck and call. They're
That's a
awaiting
cool shot.
your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
So it's Dirk, not Dirk. Got it, got it. Nina's acting in that movie was incredible. She looked so dignified and certain about herself. You could see the determination in her eyes, like she really was prepared to die. It was impressive stuff, yeah. The scene where they all finally rise up was absolutely gripping. Now I really wish Nina was here so I could tell her just how amazing she was. Every movie she's in feels so different from everything else she's done. I almost can't wait to see what she'll do next. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Looks like I made the right call bringing you along. Yes, you most certainly did. Thank you, Van. It made me feel a little better with everything that's going on. I definitely needed it. I cried so much watching that. I'm surprised how much that movie really got to me. The contrast in how Sheena Derek looks so striking. On one hand, you have a positive revolutionary leader who never gives up hope. And on the other hand, you have an ordinary young woman who's understandably scared and anxious about dying. A handkerchief? I'll be okay. I have to touch up my makeup after this, though. Phew. That was kind of cathartic. I've had a lot on my mind after everything that happened. I needed something like this. But thanks, Van. I appreciate you doing this. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Hey, looks like there's some commitment. Yeah. We are aware. Hold on. Ooh. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resume their work. We're big friends.
Got it.
Yeah, right.
You have a ticket. Please proceed to the end.
Okay, what else do we need? Have I given away all our gifts? I'm not holding on to a gift for Dingo, right?
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Yay!
Thanks.
Van's such a good guy.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Alright, we'll start off, I think in Riverside. Work our way down.
Off we go.
Yeah, because I think now that's all the, like, optional housekeeping. Now it's, like, the primary stuff. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Well, let's head in. All right.
Van. Long time no see.
Jack?
Yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
Haley? Hey, guys. Well, this is a shock. You're looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second he wouldn't be. Ashin told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. A gathering of the informants? So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah. I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he was. He's kind of like a little brother to me. muting my laptop. I call the capital my home, while Jack is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the other, and none of us ever crossed the line like Yakumo did. Though hard to believe he's dead too. Yakumo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. No, that's why me and Haley are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Huh? What do you mean? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dantes taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, word goes that he was their underboss back in the day. And then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dantes was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, him being a big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit. Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dantes is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heiue's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they're already making their move. About damn time! I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. Yeah, that's why we saw Celis and Balthazar, right? Since the church will be acting, considering the bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like he's not just the guys you'd expect either. I heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. Yeah, we still have no idea who that is. Interesting. I know they took part in Mille Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. Ein selling it? I wonder what the society is after in all this. Seems like they've been after Almada for quite a while now. Indeed, I've heard the Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. During the film festival, he did not get involved directly in the chaos at least. See, perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation would get any worse. But I suppose that's something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gotta act sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. Let's stay out of trouble, right? Pfft, I'll be fine. Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright. Shit. Oh wait, before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. He really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's gonna get herself into trouble. See what you mean. Alright, I'll try and keep an eye out for her. I'm thinking, give me like a second. I'm gonna get myself something to drink. It's an old jukebox. We will stare out longingly into the river after all that has proceeded. Now the question is if I make myself a cup of tea. You know what? I feel like I'd appreciate a cup of tea more than a cup of gamer sup. So I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. 1 second, be right back. Hello, hello, we're back. Oh man, I was tapped out. No one was moving. We were time pause. Anyways, got my tea. Took a second because I was making some adjustments to my honey. Recently, I've been putting some honey in my tea, and I need new honey. I need to buy some more honey. Anyways, though, let's see what else we got to do in Station Street before we move on. Probably check in with everybody. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna let that tea cool down a bit. I'm thirsty now, but we will absolutely burn our mouths if we drink it now. Yeah, how's the idol group going after, you know, everything that went down last time? That's it, yes. Keep up that rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now all that's left is to practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full run of the show with an audience. Not sure how we'd swing that, though.
So...
I can hear your voice crying for me.
Oh?
Man, I'm starving. I could really go for some Gordon's Tacos robot right now. But no, focus. This is our last shot at proving ourselves.
Yummy!
Yo, check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
What? Where?
Judith should not bother with the costume at this point.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we can still offer them a great menu.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Good grief, how am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Primo to take some time off. Plenty I could say about the lass, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting.
Sure hope there won't be any terrorist attacks in the city. In case there are, it's my responsibility to make sure Primo's safe. Thelma and Lodi? Is it over yet? Did you hear about it? I can't believe the whole village will be wiped out like that. Not to mention the lockdown. What are we supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do you do? Or like, what do you do? Take it easy, Selma. Let's just relax and take this all one step at a time. State of emergency or not, we need to be steady. Just try to keep living your day-to-day as always. We just have to keep going, strong, and I guarantee everything will be just fine. Take a deep breath. Try to calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. If the Battle of Jormungand taught me anything, I guess it was how to keep my cool. The thought of the war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, fighting in general, the anxiety got to me. I was a wreck. It wasn't healthy, but it taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself up over a storm of which you can't fix. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. You're steady, Lodi. If I could just lean on you a bit more. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything. There's people that got way harder than I do. I need to be able to pull myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those that need it most. That's the first step. Lodi was already such a good listener and overall just so much fun to hang out with. To think he'd be so dependable too. Take that, you worthless ex of mine. He's so much better than you. Oh? He's in? James? They're making sure to make a big deal out of nothing. They only care about those at the top anyways. And if it's not that, themselves, a bunch of shit. Lodi has done it. Unless he fumbles incredibly hard. What's going on here? This can't be happening. The village... Oh, right! Oh, that's so sad! He was from Cray! This can't be happening. The village, everyone. Belicia, Annie, all of them gone. Lashkar? Oh, thank goodness you're alright. Been there all along? Dodged a pretty hefty bullet there. Oh, it's you guys, yes. Lashkar and Kaina were both needed at the time. But Belicia and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. My apologies. I must keep it together. I need to be there for Lashkar. I owe them that much to... I owe them... Can't read. I owe that much to everyone that was lost. Amada's gone too far. Do something about this. You and Father Manser take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. And I really do mean anything. Thank you, Van. We'll keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the souls lost in Cray can find peace. And look after Lashkar, of course. May Arusha light your path. You good, bud? Probably leave him alone. I'm sure Sister Belicia would hate to see him like this too. I'll do everything in my power to help him in her memory.
Well,
Goddess Arusha.
Winged Goddess, please light our path and protect us, so that such a tragedy may never befall us again. Please protect this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evil. And may you lead those lost in Cray to everlasting peace and tranquility. Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's a steak of emergency? Is it tasty? Mama's really scared too. Is there anything I can do? Steak of emergency. Steak of emergency is pretty good. They said a lot of people died in the news. Everyone from the Central East that lived there, even Lashkar's family. Why, Roni? Why did they all die? Iroh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve. It's like I can feel how sad Ariel is just by how she's holding my hand. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. I'm also really scared, and I know I can't do anything, but I want to be here for her at least. Why did Lashkar's family have to die? His mom and dad and sister? It's just too awful. Man. Lashkar is going to become Batman. Brother will live out the rest of his days hunting down Armada if he ever learns the truth. This isn't good. I might not even be able to book you another show unless you get on stage with Sayla. You know what this means, right? I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but can I have a little more time? Sayla won't accept if I just spring it on her out of the open. Out of nowhere. Give me some time to ease her into the idea. Ish, you're just as soft as she is, but fine. With how things are, maybe time is what she needs to gain some perspective. She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and... Whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can do is stall 2 weeks. Okay, thank you so much. Producer, son? Yeah, we'll talk to Jack and Haley. Or Madi too.
I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
Does this say something different if you order?
Come back and play soon. I'll take your order. Aw, what are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
No, he says the same thing. Okay. Little things. No matter how tough the going gets, now's not the time to choke about. I have my own history with A, even if it's not under the same leadership anymore. That doesn't mean I can't just let them do as they please. I'll hit the pavement and see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too if you can. I worry about what she might end up to after everything that's happened. Got a bottle here. I promised Dingo I'd open up the next time we visit in Longport. Anyways, I've got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Bramati's network. I know it's easier said than done, but try to hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. I can't believe Mia would escape all on her own. I didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so darn cool. I mean, I couldn't let the story be all bleak. It needed a little hope. As Is that bad? Maybe people don't want to read about a happy and hopeful story with the way things are now. Nah, that's exactly the time. What are you talking about, Miss Coconut? We're still talking about comics, yeah? Now's the perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics. You're right. I'll keep writing, just the way I want. And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin. Where did that come from? Did I say something weird? You might be a little dense, but I guess that's what makes you you. Alright. You know what? I feel bad only leaving, the father and also the owner of the auto garage, so we might as well talk to them too while we're here. Oh right, Maxim was here, the freak. Everyone's taking a break right now, so I've just been cooped up in here. Man, I could go for a drive right now. I guess that's just life for ya. All I can do is busy myself around the shop and save up my mirror. Wait, isn't this guy like super famous or something? What the heck is he doing here? God damn, I need to find something for him to sign ASAP. Nah, don't worry about it. Maxim's a fucking bum. I seen you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here, then... Indeed. I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of the early Z1 racing. Part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingert. They'll like to keep in touch with Bradley. Nice to kick back and talk shop with them. Just come ask for advice. Mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. You shake up the old narcissistic worldview lately? Well, I just want the people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer and top-class man, I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Oh, now, you've changed, kid. For the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not, but if there's anything I can do to help, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. It's more genuine than you give him credit for. It's real sweet seeing him like that. He looks like he'll really do what he wants, really do what's best for Paulette and Yume. Yeah, bet he feels real guilty about it. But seeing him try to make up for it kind of makes me want to cheer for him. I guess. I wonder if that girl, if the girls are worried about the incident in Cray Village. It certainly is concerning. But at least Victor's with them, so that's good. I'll do all I can to support them too. I'll just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. Being a top-class mechanic's harder than it looks. It requires mental fortitude on top of technical know-how. Well, guess I could lend a hand if she asks for it. Not like I'll just ignore her if she asks for advice. I'm a trainer after all. A line straight out of Uma Musume. Trainer-san. And lastly, the vicar. Oh, Arusha, please shepherd the poor, innocent souls of those lost in Cray. May your radiance guide them to paradise and your wings envelop them in a warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge for those who remain in the world and protect them as they continue to walk through life.
Alrighty.
Everyone is besides themselves, grieving over the tragedy in Cray. The temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should all dedicate some time to pray for the eternal rest of those lost souls. Alright, now we've talked to literally everyone in Riverside. Probably a good time to go to Station Street.
Then let's head
Is my
over.
tea gonna kill me? No, tea's good.
One girl's courage will change history.
Oh man, that feels nice.
Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Ooh, feel that warmth in my chest. Yakumo, what's good? Or, not Yakumo. Fucking Giordano. My bad. I was thinking about Yakumo because of the whole, like, Jack and Haley thing. Oh, baby, not gonna lie, I'm feeling down in the dumps. They did what? And after oh goodness. I'll toast one up to them in honor. Not much I can do with things as nuts as they are now. By the by, there's checkpoints all over the city. Taking me forever to get anywhere. One's allowed in or out of the capital. Deadlocked through and through. Deadlock mentioned? This whole thing's gotten real messy. Take care of yourselves, will you, brother?
Right.
Team 3, patrol the station area. Cooperate with teams 1 and 2. Let nothing escape your watch. Understood. Those vile mafiosos, just you wait. I won't let anything else happen on my watch.
The next generation will inherit the title.
Wait, what's his sister doing at the board? What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives were taken. There will be a memorial mass held in Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace. A return home? Did you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbo Cafe. Well, this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? A lingering scent. Check the other bulletin boards. A lot to do here. Is Fee still at the Bracers Guild?
What to do?
Maybe we'll run into Elaine. Ooh, busy.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey, I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah. Looks like you guys are real busy here. Ren, Zin, the reunion. Supremely. Two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what the Borough and the Society are up to. I take it you are all here for the same reason? Yeah. Start feeding into your time. But can we talk for a bit? The whole region around Cray really got locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame them. It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There's no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So, there's nobody left. Why are they keeping the area under lock and key? The radiation. As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. Professor A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and Al Hamilton. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. I can't imagine they want to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be an ordinary post-disaster investigation, then. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason they're forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of destination. Okay, let's go. Ren knows about radiation. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organics and the environment, or organisms in the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. Zin, if you go there, you'll get cancer. We can't have you going Kiryu. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. On top of A and B ranks, word has it the head branch of Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well. Oh? Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Amana while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. They may even call in some personal backup, or I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Reen? Be the... whatever they're called from the Empire. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah. The idea to handle as much work as we can before... Wait. The idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. I don't remember if this was exactly the case, but back in Reverie, Elaine's daydream with her and Almada, the person that got away was Dantes, right? Ooh. If it was Dantes back then, if I'm remembering correctly, That's gotta be like a fucking sucker punch to Elaine, man. Like, she didn't stop Dantes there. Or back in Longport, right? And now this happens? She's probably like put a lot of responsibility on herself. You rushed out right after to start working, gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on the job plenty of times. She's probably just rattled. You see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress. You snagged quite a famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How'd they see through me? Don't mind me, I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyways. I believe her set has both those positions covered. Ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. Blue Blanc mention? She's so bad at this. It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. Eye of the Storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you gave us on the Gardens and Almada's execs. Mention it. Anyways, we'll leave your work to you. We'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah. For about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times, and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work towards the same goal then.
Okay.
We need Irene. Where's Fee? Oh, Bracer Gray. They're really putting me on standby at a time like this? And as Hazel's assistant, no less? Is it because I'm still a junior Bracer? I've been working real hard for the past 6 months. Did it mean nothing? No, that's no way to think about it. There's something I can do and I have to focus on doing my part. He's having a hard time. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are all aware of the neighboring country's movements, and taking actions against them. Based on the footage that guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Arkride.
Come on, I'm begging you.
The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll try to take care of her. But I'll trust you to take care of her. Not her nanny, you know. Fine. I'll keep an eye out for her. Oh. Huh. Guess Van's the shy type too. Know what you're on about, but quit it. As you can see, things are incredibly hectic around here. It's never enough hands on deck, no matter how many of us there are. If the announcement is anything to go by, the casualties number more than 1,000. Situation's unprecedented. The Le Mans headquarters have ordered the guild to operate at full capacity in this situation. You never know what could happen, so do be careful. A kid from Cray was over visiting at the time. Mere coincidence, really, but it saved his life. Unfortunately, his friends and family were not so lucky. I wish I could be there to lend my support. But alas, my hands are full. Someone else will have to take care of him.
Showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Damn, 1,000?
So convenient nowadays.
I guess we've always been looking at things to scale then, huh? Because it surely felt like Cray Village had like, what, 20 people? Yeah, that tea is perfect right now. Makes you wonder how many people live in Edith then. Like, do we have a population count, like a census for like the trails, towns, cities, and like villages? I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Oh, Isla. Okay. You're Isla, right? Want to hire us? Dan handed her his business card. Arkride Solutions. So you're this brigand? I can't believe it. I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job's about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. Oh, job description mentioned you wanted to go home. Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now. I'm worried it might finally be her time. I don't understand why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking for is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. And it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. That certainly explains why you called on us. There are checkpoints set up around the city though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide on taking the job or not, I want to hear something from you. State of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. The kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Could even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you really sure you want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever get to see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact I never even got to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. For us... we will do it. Of course we'll do it. We're happy to help you. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Anyas, can you come with me? Alright, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support come in handy. Absolutely. Wasn't planning on leaving you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Works for me. Please be careful. I'll keep you appraised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval of her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Anyas, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set out for the expressway.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
It's easy to just say that everything's fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. It means a lot. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now? Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Who's my voice twin? Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. First checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? We lie! We lie through the skin of our teeth. Yeah, it's a lie. Now then, shall we? Finishing my tea. Damn, I want more. So good. Where are you headed? Delivering supplies to the folks in the city, continuing their peace activities. See, even have an ID. You can check out our cargo, too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those 3 women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. Yeah, hit him with it. Excuse me? We're in the year 20... Fuck, what year are we in? 21 something? You're being a little old-fashioned here, my friend. The 4 of us want to be helpful to people in trying times. There's no lie to that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, you too. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. He even had an ID card to back it up. Guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, can't deny they come in handy in times like this. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah. When we get there, I think the best plan is to... put the pedal to the metal, hide amongst the large trucks. You want to be inconspicuous for as long as possible, I feel. Yeah, hide among them. Yeah, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? We will all be going to jail. That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. Now let's get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? Old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. Not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. It looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. If it's absolutely the last and we're already out of the city, we may just have to send it. Wait, you can't mean to... Gone through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're on to us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. Have we got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with you, with all of you. Oh wow, to think you'd come to trust us that much in such a short time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkride. It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyways, if you've steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're gonna reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy, save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. Getting over the barrier plays, imagine. They soon reach the outskirts of the city. Yessa's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katra and Rosette's analyses and navigational expertise. After some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Or deposited.
I don't know if we're gonna reach Chaos 3. A little scary. Okay. But what's next? Oh, we should probably, like, look at the other areas. So I guess that means... we have one hangout between Judith and Hermes. And whatever's going on in the Satan district.
Here goes.
It's fair.
Is this a board?
All right.
We receive reports of a dangerous archaism called the Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the St. District waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. That's gone, so we're done inspecting bulletin boards. One request down, we can call it here. But I'd like to finish the other one if we can. Got it. Yeah, let's just deal with that now. Run it down.
Taking off now.
Big ol' 200. We're almost at save 200. There's some foes prowling. Hold on. Make sure we're the right comp.
What's next?
Yeah, this is a fine comp.
Deploying shards! This'll hurt.
All out! Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
Full boost! Give them
Brace
your all.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Get dodged, idiot! We're so goated.
Activating drive!
I'm out.
Leave this to me. I won't let this chance slip
Okay,
by.
let's try... Let's do some Plasma Sphere. And then... Argent Thorn.
Zygot activated! You know what to do, Anya!
Damn, no Obsidian Ray.
One skill coming right up!
Yeah, this is absolutely the play if we're doing this much damage.
Activating skill.
I feel like that could have been stronger.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Over here!
skill!
All for you!
Ha! It's go time!
We will Obsidian Ray.
Initiating drive!
Maybe Tyrant Storm Gaming?
Activating drive! There! Let's go down! One skill coming right up! Eat this!
Initiating skill.
I just wish it was more than like one attack, you know? Or one hit.
Nails are challenged! Activating skill! Now we're
Damage isn't too bad though.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Your turn, Judith!
Activating drive.
Initiating drive! Activating drive! Let's go down!
Nice. Moving on up.
Damn.
did it!
You see, we could fight anything in this game now. We're so
All in
good.
a day's work. Reward deposited.
Looks like we got another challenge complete. Oh, a couple of challenge completes. Just those ones? 30 plugins. Probably start using these. Vitality, all van. Make him one healthy motherfucker. Strength. We'll pump in Aaron. Fortitude, also man. Arts. And then Spirit.
That was pretty filling.
And let's level up our gourmet.
I am stuffed.
There's like a lot of food we've been sitting on. Morn? Hello, hello. I almost misread that. It almost looked like you said mom, and I was super confused. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good morning.
Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, like from my peripheral, that R looks a lot like an M.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I don't know if we're gonna hit 9. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Have we eaten all we can eat, I wonder? Ah, okay. These are what's gonna take me to the top.
Piece of cake.
The RN strikes again, yeah.
You know. I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Oh, we're so close. Okay, sick. Damn, 30 strength all around is insanely nuts. Wait, what's the last here? 1000 HP? Yeah, 1000 HP is no joke either. Okay, well,
Let's roll.
subway time. Or stayed in time.
That's fair.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
No worries, I get that a lot. This has been booming lately is all. Have to justify splurging for another 10.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
That's like completely sauceless.
Yeah, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them all that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. Not as though they're uninvolved in all this. We might not always see eye to eye. I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Cray to ever happen again. Sir, you're damn right there. Know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated. Just rumors at this point. Really now? Not like this is the first time we've heard Almada's been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants from for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Oh? Ilika? It's rude.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkride Solutions.
You're all the way from Bantail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and they just happen to bump into him again and again. Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. And your goal is to lure Armada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is to ensure the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next step of the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifact in their possession thankfully doesn't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. Okay. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. You need to take two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next targets are low. We're gonna be working on working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're gonna have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Heiyue is gonna stay quiet. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel. But keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got that fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. and he's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he'll do a first-rate job, though. I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, right, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longline's acting off. And this is from me. If you're gonna meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. My regards, too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great, not those monsters. It's almost time for the conference. To begin, Inspector.
Got it. Are you ready, Miss Ruin?
Of course. Let's get going.
I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You do the same. Goes without saying.
About all the information we're gonna get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim.
Oh, got a message from Renee. He's got some useful insight. Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request.
Last stop destruction. We've recently received report of a dangerous monster in the area. Okay. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in the abandoned subway line underneath the Albert district. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyways, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me?
Oh, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head over to the Albert district.
Okay, we will be doing that last because we have 2 free times. And then after we'll do like a guide check to make sure we're not missing anything huge. We'll start with Hermes first. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up.
It's raining out. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. The goddess is crying somewhere out there today. Out there too.
No!
What am I doing? Acting all sappy. I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. I want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Yeah, Van hit that fucking Dame Dane, dude.
Here's your delivery.
Wait, Van ordered Uber Eats from Hermes? Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate you being so quick.
Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food, though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyways, it's just you right now, right?
Yeah. Got back a little while ago.
Gotcha. Can we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that.
Well, it's a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in, have a seat on the couch. Get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick.
That's kind of cool.
Traffic's lighter than usual. Just the roads aren't usually busy this time of day.
True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now.
Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. I'm fine, really.
Are you trying to convince me, or yourself? I'm upset about what happened in Cray 2. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work.
Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Fairy, and I when we were there a couple months back. I hear you stopped by there a lot too.
You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him.
You should never take a day for granted. No one's guaranteed it tomorrow. You and I both understand that. You and I both understood that, and yet
you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the future of countless others like him.
That's the decision you made as Van Arkride, isn't it? I'm not gonna ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you of all people. Think you got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up that mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkride. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Damn. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make. I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? That would be easy to get out idiot with the emergency decoration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have told me, they've been told to expect me. Okay then, you're a pro courier. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Stay safe. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call and I'll be over before you know it. Look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Come on. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. It stopped raining! You're right on time. Just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. Here you thought Hermes was Kilika long ago? Yeah, we have no idea. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than expected. I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent, I'll be waiting. I have a feeling the person behind that's Renee. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to oblige your request, so I'm pleased you've been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to the project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Oh, Professor Cronkite? Understood, Professor Cronkite.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
The white-clad transporter, white gloves? Oh. Wait, are the white gloves crazy? Pause. Whoa, wait, the white gloves are crazy! 25 speed? Yo, Van is never getting passed up. Brother has mad speed.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
We could even push it a little further with like with an action 1 if I really wanted to. For a whopping 4 or more speed. Nah, that's not worth it. I never really cast with Van though, so like, it's also kind of not worth having the EP cut on. Like, I'd be better served putting on EP gain when receiving damage. Oh, this is gigantic for Van. Wait a second.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, the tank build, 100%.
Your orbment, are you?
That is so good. We're never gonna run out of CP as this guy. Okay, one more connect. Judith. Slowly climbing the ranks of very good Trails characters. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. Thanks for letting me borrow this. This is a movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. Mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Don't break it or anything. There's a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyways, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. It's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress's taste in movies. Alright, move over. See what you got. Wait, is that Cray? Huh, I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, really good movie. It first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures was still new back then. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I have pinned as your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. You know what? Some of the best movies are exactly like that, though. A lack of resources makes cast and crew innovate like hell. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. Filmed it in Cray. And if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel certain yearning for the place. Weird to feel nostalgic for a place you've never been before, because that's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. I had to do a lot of takes. Now the lack of budget just means AI. Yeah, it's so sad. You know what's the worst of it? Like, it's not even just online. Not too long ago, I went to a restaurant with some friends to grab some lunch. Right outside the restaurant, they decorated their store with like AI vinyl prints. Like, it had nothing to do with their store at all. It was just like AI art, and you could easily tell it's like super early AI art too, because like the shoes were all sorts of fucked up and their fingers didn't look right. I know nowadays like they're probably a little bit better about that, but like, man, just pay someone to put something up in your window if you're gonna pay for that, you know? Anyways. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted a chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. It's not too late. You've probably already done it, Judith. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster, the movie actress. Okay. A little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Mist Intense. Kinda contagious, though. We need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here, too. Yeah! Get employed! Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Hot-blooded heroine.
so in love with this brand.
Okay. We are guide check and then we move on. Once you complete the quest, call. Okay. Make sure to use the connects before moving on. Yeah, we're good to go. I didn't save! I'm getting washed! Gather all the information there is to gather. Should we go take on those monsters now? Van is constantly going, I do the jobs bracers and cops can't do. And the gray area is literally just being a bracer 99% of the time. Yeah, I mean, sort of. I feel like there's at least a little bit of it that, at least in the main story, it definitely feels that way. But with the story of, like, you know, sneaking that girl out of the checkpoints, which was, like, very clearly breaking the law during the state of emergency, and then, like, also, like, the stalker quest at the very start. There's, like, a select few amount of, like, pretty good, like, force brigands that I feel like definitely don't fall underneath that, like, bracer police jurisdiction. But yeah, a lot of it is kind of just like bracer work. Like me going out to clear a sewer, that is 100% like a bracer job. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, being Van just means the jobs can be a little bit more spicy. They contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet them at their nearest subway station. Then they rode the train together to Auburn District. Yeah, braces and sewers, the perfect combo. We will not forget our roots. Whoa, that cathedral is huge! That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. Biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. Never expected the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to go. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. Any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick? I bet it'd be a fun time. Huh? Ren's a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katra. Switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from the side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. Can we wander around the Auburn District, or is it going to take us straight to the sewer? That building further down the road is our dormitory. The one next to us is a famous cake shop. Oh, Andalusia! Yep, the famous Andalusia patissier. Owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft. His limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brain. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina has bought me some stuff from there too. I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on the way back to the office when the task is complete. Cat jump scare? Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to walk around Auburn District. Maybe next time. Is Katra a boy or a girl? Like, I get it's common in anime because of the beauty demographic of the school. Curious. Right now, I believe they identify as a boy. There's an inkling in me that does feel a little like... They are pretty ambiguous. They are kind of wearing a binder, though, so it's kind of got me like... I don't know, you know? We'll see where they go, but right now, Katra's a guy. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent here, particularly at a time like this.
They're carrying on like it's business as usual. Pisses me off. I think there's more to this than this case than it seems. Oh. And monsters. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, CID gave us a job. Get it done. I see what's going on. Monsters are supposed to be a fair way inside. Let's pick up the pace. Huh. They cut the monsters. Who would cut the monsters? Anyone we know?
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike.
Reen? Imagine just randomly dropping Reen in the middle of Daybreak like that? That'd be insane.
Over here, all for you. Your turn, Judith.
Nah, bro's had enough games. He's got to have some rest in Tokai.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Activated skill. Let's go down. There. Yeah. There. Pin. Give him your all.
Damn, they are not attacking. I guess they are just like overworld mobs. I shouldn't be surprised.
That went better than I anticipated.
A 6th ring game? That's a lot, yeah. I mean, we're gonna get the 6 during Kai, I think. Right? I've seen like Reen around a lot for the most recent game. But you know, it's fair, you know? I mean, Fee is in like every single one of these too, so. If you're gonna flame Reen, you gotta flame Fee too. I wouldn't have flamed Fee. But you know what? No, I flamed Fee. Because she fucking fumbled that job in Tharbad so bad. That's not how we raised her. I mean, I guess we didn't raise her. But that's not what we taught her. That's not what she learned at Thor's.
To get the upper hand.
Over here, all for you. All you on, yes.
Might want to boost here. Activating drive.
Effie's combat in this game, God, would have fall from grace. Yeah, I mean, just the complete nerfing of evasion tanking is really what did it. Because Fee was, unfortunately, kind of a bit of a one-trick, where she would stealth and do evasion for me.
This'll hurt. It's over.
And evasion tanking doesn't really work as well in this game, since you have to rely so much on like the S boost and stuff.
Nice.
You don't get those like crit counter attacks as frequently too. But you know, we all have our peaks. I guess Fee's peak was in Reverie.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, did I fight any? I was kind of just looking at the chest. Did I fight everything here? I've already fought that weird platypus thing. Oh, haven't seen these guys.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha.
We'll get the doors. We are there. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Might want to boost here.
Fuck it, we boost.
Zyka, activate. Activated skill. Have more. Activated skill.
Oh, you started the Utawai Ramono anime? Nice, nice.
Right up.
Yeah, I'm really excited to hop onto that after I wrap up the games. Because the games have been so good. I've loved playing them. Like, the combat feels nice, even though it's not necessarily, like, the most developed, maybe. And then, I just love the characters, like, so much. I feel like it's gonna be another Brain Rot series for me, like Trails has been. Yeah, watching it in dub, it's solid. Everyone sounds about what you'd expect. Mm-hmm.
I dig
Yeah,
the
that's
vibe
good to
of this
hear.
place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as it sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Okay, I don't think I've fought this Venus flytrap looking ass.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Take this!
We need to be cautious.
Whoa! Okay, we're good.
Take this!
Launching ambush!
Man, we've come so far as a team. I feel like I'm doing so much damage compared to the start of the game. It's peak.
Initiating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Might want to boost activating drive.
Activating drive.
Reset. Sweepo.
Here goes.
Ha! Let's go down. One skill coming right up. Ha! You did it!
What'd you expect?
Stats upgraded.
Oh god, there's so many power systems in the world. We got Arcus Arcana magic pressure. Wait, I don't know if I know what you're talking about there.
Watch out.
But we are a sucker for a power system. There's a chance that if you're talking about Utawara Ramono, I may have not gotten there yet.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Still the right way. Looks like we're all good here.
There are even more monster
More
corpses
dead.
here. Who's doing all this?
It's not gonna be like
See
Kasim,
slash
right?
marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Oh! It's a lane going sicko mode?
Best point found.
That hits the spot.
You know when they say in trail. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Okay. Yeah, when they say in trails and they can set stuff, like they can. I never understood what they meant by that. He and Black Clover and Dragon Ball. Mm-hmm. I would have to chalk it up to maybe like, you know how characters in trails can sense like when they enter like the place with the higher elements. Like maybe the air is like a bit different or something. Like maybe in a similar way, it's like kind of some sort of like septium. Some sort of like septium related aura. Maybe due to like their quartz.
Elaine! I'm going to need you to fall back, Alvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A rank races, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Alvis. You hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Anius, Judith. Anius, Judith, and I are gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. Yeah, monster design's really good. She's really going all out. I heard rumors about Beauty's blade's strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? You're not. She's throwing caution to the wind here. No one like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Low oomphy mode?
Lainey. And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you!
Is that Van?
Ah, you two are such children.
I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Is that Renee?
Get a grip, lady!
Oh.
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there!
It's like they're already done.
My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Lainey? Yeah, right? See, Van's got that super speed.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you!
Get dodged! Alright, we have to use Elaine though. What has she got?
Try some of this.
Maybe like a mute?
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Judith.
Not bad. Oh, actually, she did a lot there.
Zyka, activate.
Initiating drive.
You know what to do, Anya.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
Okay, we're depending on Judith for this one. That is a lot of damage.
Full boost. Go all out. We should go
What's
on
my
the
hate
attack.
look like? We have 3 more turns.
Here goes.
Activating
Break
skill.
this.
Boost now or never unlocked.
Activating drive.
I won't lose. Initiating drive. Judith.
Taking point.
I guess we could also Regulus Caliber. We love arts. We are Arts Gaming.
Over here! All for you!
There. One skill coming right up.
Now or never. Zyka, activate.
I won't lose.
We're gonna come out of this 0 damage. That's the goal.
They're down. Ha! Judith.
Here goes. Here goes. Great.
Boost now or never unlocked.
You know what? It's not great that I have that quartz on Van,
Activating drive.
where like you get more CP when you get hit and brother doesn't get hit.
Judith. There. One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith.
Seems like a waste.
Activating drive.
Do you mind, Elaine?
That's how it goes.
Easy. Are these cryptids? Whew. Made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. Did for us all. You can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's gotta be calm and composed, even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you are? She's not striking back though. Take some deep breaths. Blech. Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. Be trying times ahead, sure. We'll get through them. Gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them.
Damn! Wait, go off! Work that. That's some good voice direction.
If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Lane. Sounds like you're bottling up something. You need someone to lend an ear. I'm here for you.
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Ah! Yeah, I was just talking about that a little earlier. I was trying to remember if it was Reverie, the guy who got away was Dantes, but like, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of times he's gotten away now. Like, I totally see where Elaine's coming from. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm gonna take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Me too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Terrell Times reporter. He's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Oh, wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in the fight? Also... Well, guess we know why the President's aide sent us down here. So what's next? Do we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she's closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to that one place. Ah, ouch. So-called Black Light District, correct? Yeah. She's there, we gotta drag her out. This is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right. She could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. No time to waste.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
We will not be getting to Chaos 3. Head to the Blacklight District, we shall. Oh. Is it Nina?
Huh?
Yeah.
That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Damn, to hang up like that? Wait, what the fuck? How'd she do that? Nope, nothing like that. See, I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right now this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too. Thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. I feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed. He strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand, I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely gonna take Armada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're gonna protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
Nina's got a little bit of that imposter syndrome.
Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
But also Nina sus? Never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here.
I'm not surprised. Is it just me, or does that district seem even more... Or does this district... Blah, blah, blah. Can't read today. Is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, get moving.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
The Blacklight district is just packed with people these days. A madhouse, I swear. Some are selling, some are snooping, some are just doing whatever they darn well please. Hard to know what's going on anymore. Gotten everybody a bit high-strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anybody off. Amada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole show of force bit personally. It's got to be a bit more than that. But that's just my gut feeling. I'm feeling it too. It's gone and knocked my supply routes out of commission. Business is going to be real tough for a while. You see anything, Mr. Jason Voorhees?
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it. Oh? Wait, let her go?
Go with me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes for free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rifle to me. Who the hell are you guys? Arkride Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C. Or C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mess Almada made and finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are. It's pissing me off. Wow, a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called the Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they have still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh. They just realized, but they've got some real lookers on them, too. Guess we'll just have some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're
They're all gonna get one-tapped. Whoa, he's fast.
I won't lose.
Oh, you picked the wrong target.
I'll get them all at once. Initiating drive.
How about activating drive?
This'll hurt.
And we get all four.
Pressure him and move in.
Come and get me.
That's crazy. These aren't in range. Wait, there it is.
Over here.
I won't let this chance slip by.
And then we'll get like right in him.
I won't let this chance slip by. I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once. Activating drive. Dispatching shield. Yeah. Reset. Sweep up. Activating skill.
Get murdered. Get murdered. Drop the Majora's Mask Moon on him.
One skill coming right up.
No. Why?
You did.
I'm playing on Nightmare, right? And that was just pathetic. Their threat level was closer to a D, or D-, it would seem. Yeah, Van is more evasion than tank.
Damn it! Thought these guys were a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way.
Oh? Reinforcements coming in. I mean, we'll take them too. Doggies?
course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, Figures, though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who are just used to the peace. They've forgotten how to fight. Bet Heiyue would just roll over, too. We should try getting ourselves hired by the big boys in town. What? How could you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Heiyue would just roll over, would they?
Oh? He's about to one-tap every single one of these guys.
Wait. Kin?
Alright, but no Sao, right? I don't need to see that man right now.
What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are... Heiyue Shangshu. I've heard rumors, but haven't seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared! We still got the upper hand in numbers! Hey, yeah! Deploy all the military monsters!
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What?
Oh? God damn! Wait, who's paying for the property damage? Ow!
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Sensei jump scare.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai? Oh, the one with the giant Etwa bike.
Damn, that's good memory.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced.
Wait, I love this guy.
So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Massive dope energy? I see it. I see the vision.
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving, now.
Can Top Life really be for the, can Top Real Life for the best visual effects, huh? You sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you for getting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
So people can just leave the Grossritter?
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I can't believe two old codgers rolled up and hogged up all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. Heiyue's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Then the president signed off on this? What do you mean by mist have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, I didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Fawn's probably still in Longport. But now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to.
Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well.
Is he the man who erased his name in trails other than Rufus?
My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Mm-hmm. Did anyone see him die? What was the excuse for that? Did he just die in the war?
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name.
God, I love his voice.
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Although it's Lee. It's Lee Walking Dead. My brain can't get away from that, but I love Lee. As interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. And Sharon, how you manage that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Am I man being bashful? I thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. Rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description.
Yeah, when Reem was chasing a traveling priest, Bearguard was the one. Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there'll be a way to bridge that gap. Just gotta find it. Working on his last request right now. Won't be able to do it alone. Planning on making up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I'd be surprised if that brought us to you before long. Need your help from... we'll need more help from more shady folks. Or from more than shady folks. Keep your head high. The job we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Please move on from this topic. Oh yeah, let my employees introduce themselves. Anias, you go first. Gladly, my name is...
Little orientation, we're gonna hire Dad?
Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's grouse ritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. A famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Kevin!
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Wait, I want to look at the picture of all the grouse rider. Is that all 12? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Balthazar's a grouse rider, a knight too? Huh. Oh yeah, also Gaius and Wazi jump scare.
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longlai. So you arranged our invitation here. Are there? And I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely Professor Hamilton, AOA's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsheim, and the former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future.
I hope he's a really good character, because I want to use him.
Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the ones who could have foretold that would have been the goddess herself. Anyways, you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. You said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Prying into what you've been doing all these years, can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
He could... Damn. He was doing it for the bit. He wanted his "that won't be necessary" moment. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then. To help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country.
Is it Anchorville?
What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
I feel like we've been hearing Anchorville a lot. Could it be Anchorville? Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Heiaway and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment.
Wait! What if they built their base underneath the explosion of Cray? They teleported under Cray.
This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
Is that too much? They wouldn't build a fucking Fallout vault, right? Well, that's what Guillaume was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious! All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, you stand in all this, Master? Sound of it, these people are going to try to capture Armada alive. And go after their heads. Might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch, though. Plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. Given the stakes, what are you planning to do? You know what? This song... I don't know if we've heard it before, but this is giving me major GoldenEye vibes. Like, just that part right there.
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright, and also to keep them safe from venomous fiends like these unwanted guests of yours.
He's got that aura power too. Who's here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Don't open that door. Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Wait. Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Damn. Wait, they kind of got... We got the big letterbox for them walking in. I recognize you two. Shady duo from the nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longline.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
I love his hair.
Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
Granted life once more. And I don't need you to tell you. I don't need to tell you the reason why. Because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. At the Azure Abyss on this, at the Azure Abyss where the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I've entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
Get it now. The guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then? I'm one of their highest-ranking members at that. The Thousand Oathbreaker?
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli.
Lucrezia.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkride Solutions.
I kneel. Elroy debut, best group though. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Bro, there's kids in here.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
You for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable. And if I like you. And your likability is going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. Maybe you guys are after Armada. Hell, probably know where they're at too. Before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He needs someone he can appeal with with logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Damn. See, you've been doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Damn.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. Guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gralsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if the other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
That's what fate has in store for me, then I'll follow it. You didn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Armada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
What do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos.
He wants us to work for the guild? Hold on. Or at least on the guild side.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You're one masochistic bastard. Well, got our reasons for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. First, I need you to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Armada or the Gardens. Spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
14 years ago.
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation.
So, yeah, one set of gardens, and then I'm assuming they're referring to the cult here.
My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. Really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world.
Hey, fuck this guy.
That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured.
You telling me this is who they let Kiryu voice? This is who Kuroda voices? That's crazy.
I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. Take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. Also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah. Things that make you tick just happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. And I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. But this gathering will include Marduk, Heiwei in the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two on them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Is he gonna give us a Genesis? Oh.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination? But all the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked down the scene? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops. I heard the answer. You'll be leaving this room in a big old black with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
In our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Gonna tell us where you're going or not? Or where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Whew. Glad you were here, Master. Doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. Grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I have to ask you to all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Too dangerous. It's their turf and everyone there will be playing by their rules. Go tell them what'll happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, I can make an exception for Master. Figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. And it's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Okay, ain't no one listening to that. Hey.
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Wait, did I skip a part of her line? Yeah, okay, no, we're good. Come on. You guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Damn.
Yes.
Wow.
No, I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then.
Is it gonna be somewhere we don't expect? Because I was thinking
the base of operations
under Creel
is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest.
Oh. Oration? Or however you say it?
It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Aracion.
Aracion.
That is where they have set the stage for their a carnival of chaos.
I see.
That's how it goes.
There, God Zeman.
Yeah,
I
old
lost my
man!
life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Get hired. He's older than Kira, you know? It really is a shame we can't take Muriel with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, I think they're planning to send a lot of people over to Horacian. Fuck, how did he say it again? Fuck, I lost it. I think it was like Horacion. Think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Oh wait, indeed. Helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Onias? Yes, I told them yesterday I'd be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating in my family's situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before you know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her on Horacian. Makes sense. And she had to take some time off too, then. Yeah, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Berlian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening, though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when I get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. You have to get the bistro ready for business anyways. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? I'm going with them to assess the location from next film. Yeah, that's it. Hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. Oh, we'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out. Tell her to look forward to him. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Horacian of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to a promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. You don't. If even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent for your office. Ouch, you ain't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. I'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. Or it'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other long, Mr. Zeman. I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course. That's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I wouldn't be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. All these voices are too low. We cannot hit that register.
Wait!
Beauregard is like all bass. Albert, Odette. Oh, Van hid in that pose next to his car. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
I like the touch of the taxi leaving.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do that.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Damn, they're real ones. Odette. Agnes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of my dad. But that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before. Through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'll even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is actually something I have to do for myself.
Agnes.
Who's that? Renee? Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Is he driving the president? Renee. The hell's he doing here? Wah! What? What? Him? That's the guy who was always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions.
That's Hakulo?
I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all.
Damn.
I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Sheesh.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
That almost sounds like Dingo's thing.
I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkride. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Elaine. We have to worry about Elaine.
Always
I mean,
finds
I
a way
worry
to
about
saddle
Elaine.
me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
Mm-hmm. To the old capital. Or the old city? It's through Anchorville? I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. Really obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assumed the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. I was part of a program designed to protect confidential, it was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Adele was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Adette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad remained distant as ever, or ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van, to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes. But that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Yes, we seem to be much in the same in that respect. So you know, I don't discriminate if your parents aren't a problem for me. So long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how'd we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Actually, you, Judith. Don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Reset. You're already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That Mira was going towards a new body kit for the car. Man, I swear this dude only cares about 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Right through Anchorville. On the way to Arassian, they came across several checkpoints, put up in due part to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Wait. Bearguard let Aaron ride his bike? The city we're heading to was the capital of Calvert, before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000, and Longport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire, and wiped a grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps.
Now, you know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Heiue and the several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grossritter and the Papal's Guard secret unit.
You were in the Grousritter, if I recall, right?
Yeah, an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. Primarily exists to recover artifacts.
And then we have the Papal Guard, the holy city of Arteria's peacekeeping force.
Oh.
Do they have a special unit of sorts too?
No expert on them myself. Tell us a bit about them. Certainly. As you may be well aware, Grousritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force of 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became even more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Grousritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that led the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the powers of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Black Light District some time ago. Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday.
For real? Damn. That redheaded girl seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though.
Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their minds. No. But wait. The other hooded guy was who was down there the other day?
Yep. Oh, he was part of the Papal Guard then.
He's an Iscariot, in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me, personally. So in a sense, he's another student of mine. Huh.
With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker's probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own scheme in mind, them included.
Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grousritter aims to take Armada into custody and recover their artifact. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifact or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Armada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics.
Execute?
But their jobs are to take out traitors and criminals. Kinda sounds like Heiue's Shangshu. Didn't think there were people like that in the church.
The church situation sounds complicated though, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of the people come.
We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work.
Alright.
Sounds like we're about to get real busy.
Curious what the city looks like? November 20th, 1128. The Vice Capital. I like it.
We finally made it to Arasion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too? There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
They got orbital trams?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arasian. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna like where Beauregard goes in this like family dynamic. There are now 2 dads in the group. I guess it would just be Dad and Grandpa, huh?
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Yeah, Embracer's Guild looking stacked. It's this asshole.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part.
Risha!
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
There he is. Damn, they all here standing on these buildings like Assassin's Creed.
Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Fucking Celis is glazing him too.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Leon Junpei. Damn, there's a lot of people here. All that's left is like maybe like more Jaeger cores and like Ikaruga. Ikaruga?
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary.
He's in this here.
I
Let's
believe
go.
we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Damn, they just show up for the bit.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens, but I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn.
around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. You can feel it. Really? But the town seemed so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in itself is concerning, given what happened in Craig. When I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyways, we should call it the CID. Oh?
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
You. Set up a hidden camera in here? Yeah, never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. Hey, real though. Those are just the highlights. Still the Needhog Corps and the Scorpions is hot. An established corps from the Central East. The Delore family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvert. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers, the other one's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at this point? You got me there. I can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we are too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed them earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. I know for a fact that my people in Ida's Corps is here too. And the Republican Army is making their moves in secret. Just what is Armada plotting?
You say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. There must be a line in wait as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin.
Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about?
Yeah, bet my money on it.
Oh. Big Shine? Why is it going off now?
I can only mean...
Why is everyone's going off? Everyone's IFA's ringing all at once?
No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dante. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Is he gonna turn this into a fucking battle royale?
The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition.
Crazy.
Where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Where are we dropping in the sewers, boys?
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? Aaron knows. Aaron plays Fortnite. Aaron plays Apex. They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you.
Is he gonna show another nuke? And then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna blow up a Roshan if you don't play.
That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray.
Got another one of those damn things after all.
That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
Huh. The 6th Genesis. I knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now.
Damn.
Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
Must be the rules of the game. And the map to the underground.
Let's have a look at them right away.
The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Amato will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Erosian, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Erosian will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside, or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked, with the boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace.
This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide to the rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed.
Our options are limited, with the entirety of Erosian's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a sec. If the bomb detonates early, they'll be caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently.
These guys are utterly insane. But this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're using the Genesis either.
There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. We should be doing what should be our next move, Van. I said we get out in the field right away. Can't afford to just sit on our hands. What's at stake here? Eventually we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. First, I think we should walk around the South District and help us get our bearings.
While we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan.
Through all the rules, I might have an idea. Van is big 5-head gaming? I have no idea what you could play with those rules. They seem pretty absolute.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Do you have any preferences?
Just buy a little bit.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright, how's the housekeeping gonna look here? Is it gonna go crazy? Actually, doesn't look too bad. Yeah, so we got Divine, right? From Bearguard? Yeah.
Let me handle this.
Oh,
That's
maybe
a
I should
single element slot.
see what Bearguard's all about. I could make him an actual tank. Is there a way to see... Okay, let's see. Celestial Impact, Titus Hammer, King of the Beast, and Lion's Roar. Anything with hate? Nah. But could be pretty good. King of the Beast, 70? Not bad.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single
Boy, only
element
shame
slot.
here is that we're using like every special one already.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Aurora verse. Maybe give him hit
Skill
3.
set updated. That's a single element slot.
And I guess hit 2.
New skill unearthed.
Maybe we'll make him like a crit god.
Skill set updated.
We need to get another break 3. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. So we've bought the hot meat gratin, the hearty steak. We're gonna get the chunky Weisswurst. Here, I'm gonna do like a bit of the housekeeping, like shop-wise.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Why not?
Don't you need a suit? Hello there.
I think the ceramic
See you
coin was
again.
the last thing I needed for something, no? Is there like a trade here? Or can we exchange?
Welcome. Thanks.
Also, I see something right here.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Please watch your step as you board the tram.
Okay, I actually think that's everything there. Yeah, we read all our books.
Gotten all our food. Maybe a little more? I wasn't expecting to be done with the housekeeping so quickly. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any Force Brigands on the board. Weird. The society was spreading the word that I was in town. I think they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyways. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we'll need to prepare for the game. Where's the Bracers Guild? Oh, here it is.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh?
Zen.
I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other?
Could have expected that. Probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyways, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. He's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. I figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. He was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. He has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Amada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Oh, you've got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekatan boys here. How's it going, girlie?
Not in the mood.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. He just lost one of our people today.
What? Two bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded. The other one passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine.
Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past.
Hey, you're there. How about we let bygones be bygones then?
Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you're fully intent to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful.
Of course, you do the same.
We should probably get going, you two.
Sounds good. Off to the underground then.
We'll be counting on you to handle everything up here.
Understood. We won't let you down.
We'll watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he'd do something about this too. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me.
Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to.
Perhaps we could ask if the messages we receive from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
I see.
Where's Ren? I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that.
Our info network's so vast, it's almost scary. He's offering, we might as well make use of it.
I'm offering in part because I owe you, but I also simply like what you do.
You're free to make use of me as you see fit. If you need help, you know where to find me. Yeah, maybe we do some of the, like, citizen talk
Ooh,
next
there's
time.
the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Just because I know there's going to be a lot going on here.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Yes, Grandpa. I'm not allowed to report on anything going on.
This cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
I know that wouldn't stop Dingo from trying to help, though. There has to be something I can do.
Yeah, your investigative nose might actually come in handy here. City might be hiding a thread that'll unravel this whole mess. A competent journalist like you could sniff it out.
Oh wait, you're actually calling me, you're actually complimenting me? Who are you and what have you done with Van Arkride?
Hey, come on. I can dish out some praise from time to time. Really though, I know Dingo acted. He had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock in his opinion.
You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. I know you're right though, he was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. To the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero.
Yeah, he was. Now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind, that doesn't mean you gotta go do things exactly like him. He'd want you to make most of your strengths. Not gonna need me to tell you that, though.
Right. I know he'd want me to follow my own path. The truth can run, but it can't hide. If there's a lead that'll help us move forward, then I'll find it. I think I'll start by asking what the citizens think about the situation. Then I'll look into what the police are up to. A good reporter never underestimates the value of mundane conversations. Leads often crop up where you least expect them.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
Yeah, I think from here it's all Prague. You know what? Maybe we even talk a little bit here too. It's not 11 yet. I'm kind of hungry, but I've kind of staved it off. We did not eat a good lunch, and we did not eat dinner. You know how it is. The cityscape looks so much more grand in person than in the pictures. I'm glad I was able to come here as planned. The hard work of the brilliant artisans is on full display. We're fortunate our ancestors saw fit to preserve it. It's like I've been transported back to the time when the old royalty still existed. It's an incredible feeling.
Alrighty.
It's a good thing the Calvardian revolutionaries left the place intact. It's such a beautiful city. The nobles back then were rotten to the core, but there was no need to punish the artisans for the sins of the upper class. The revolutionaries must have saw the value in preserving that history. So, Grandpa took a look at these photos I took. They're the trains that run on the Tharbad bound line. Count out that heat sink. And here are the Edith subway trains. Apparently they use new models these days.
Goodness me. These trains don't look anything like the ones I saw back when I worked on the railroad. Never knew you were so interested in this sort of thing. Thinking after me, are you?
Yep, I took some photos of them on a whim and got curious about how they worked. And then the rabbit hole sort of swallowed me whole. Well, it's always good to explore new interests. Curiosity is the key to discovering the wonders of life. Now since you're back home, why don't you pay your parents a visit?
Or, now that you're back home, why don't you pay your parents a visit? With the times being what they are, I'm sure they'll feel better knowing you're safe.
Fine. With everything that happened during my trip, I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about me. Let's meet up again soon. I want to tell you everything I learned about cameras. I'm really glad my grandpa's doing okay. I needed to check on the rest of my family too. I bet they're worried sick about me. Wish I could talk to Grandpa about trains more, but we can save that for later.
I was very worried when I heard Edith was placed under an extended state of emergency. However, talking with my grandkid has put me at ease. If something were to happen to her, I don't know what I'd do with myself.
Officer Endeavor, My Hero Academia, fuck that guy. The state of emergency has technically been listed from Rossian, but the police have been ordered to remain on alert. Should we identify any suspicious individuals, or to keep them marked, but we aren't allowed to confront them. I don't know why the top brass has ordered this, though I guess it's not my place to question them. Welcome to Rossian, the city where tradition always lingers. Our world-renowned trams happen to be one such tradition. Did you know our company once ran a carriage service?
You can learn all about its storied history if you decide to board. Our trams are the pinnacle of elegance. They are a powerful means by which many experience the culture and history of our city. It's deeply unfortunate that the recent tragedy has cast a pall over the city, but I hope you can enjoy your time here nonetheless. Sutton and Mori? Someone at the station was saying Edith's still under a state of emergency. Guess we're not going back there anytime soon. Might as well just relax and enjoy our extended stay here. Work got to foot the bill for lodging, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. I guess that's good, but are you sure we should be having the time of our lives when, you know, that horrible tragedy just happened? Come on, Mori, acting all depressed isn't going to solve anything. If everyone's in the world sat around and did nothing, who'd keep the economy going? Fair point. I was kind of bummed that our time here was so short anyways. But let's not get too crazy. We should spend in moderation. Think of the shareholders. I was able to update my company on our situation. I'd like to get back to the capital, but since that isn't happening, I'll enjoy my unexpected vacation. Sutton's right. We can't do anything to resolve the situation, and us acting all depressed won't help anyone. I don't get to come into Arasian all that often, so we may as well make the most of this chance and see the rest of the city. We'll work our way around and then back to the inn. What are these guys? Jacobin? Why are they being weird? My pure-blooded patriotic comrades, I implore you to think long and hard. These immigrants have been flooding in from goddess knows where, and they're taking your jobs and trampling on our pride. And now these vermin think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we gonna stand here and let them take the center stage of our opera house? He's one of those. I think I remember seeing this guy. Will we let them rewrite our culture so that it bends to their inferior traditions? I say no! Join me, Malkovardian brothers and sisters. We will eradicate this culture infestation before it grows beyond our control. Welcome to Arasian's Opera House. I know the recent tragedy is still looming over us, but I encourage you to see one of our performances. Opera houses are on the decline due to the rise of movies, not to mention those pop tunes are all the rage with the youth of today. The world is moving on from opera, it seems, but a great loss it'll be to the Republic. We must prevent such a future from coming to be. Those of us in the old capital must enlighten the people of Calvard to the best of our abilities. What a wonderful performance that was. Indubitably, opera truly stands at the height of all art. Film can't ever hope to match it. Did you hear that Arasian has its own theater now? Apparently everything shown there is utter trash that's aimed at uncultured simpletons. That's hardly surprising. Film directors and scriptwriters are just hacks masquerading as artists. But they are far less detestable than the actors. They are nothing more than talentless failures who lack the talent, or lack the skill to be cast in an opera. The fact that people can enjoy those degenerate works is unfathomable to me. But I suppose our government is to blame for that. They ought to provide better cultural education. Movies will cause the youth of today to become desensitized to reality. Many will turn to lives of crime and try to attempt the impossible. What a terrifying prospect. Let's hope that true art will spread once more and put a swift end to that abominable medium. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where did these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies? Calm down, Judith. What they're saying ain't cool, but you ain't gotta make a fuss about them blowing. You ain't gotta make a fuss and end up blowing your cover. I know. I'll bite my tongue and use this experience to feel honing my craft. I'll change their minds with my acting. The only skill a movie actress must possess is having a fair body. All they're good at is arousing stimulation in lustful men. The same goes for the so-called idols I hear so much about. I'm told their nice scandalous outfits expose a great deal of skin. When I was young, we had a name for such. Harlots. It's only a matter of time before children imitate the art they see on the screen and commit horrible atrocities all over the world. That gaudy person ought to be locked up when that happens. His violent lubricious? His violent lubricious films may spell the end of civilized society as we know it.
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
The crowd here sucks. Diane? Be cool. Is it true that the village is destroyed? What a frightful age we live in. We've always had the occasional terrorist incident or uprising, but nothing so extreme as this. People like us may very well become the next victims. How horrifying.
Why not buy something to remember
Ricardo.
the time here?
I only got a part-time job. That means I have to work in the evenings now, which is when I usually do my homework. I joined Arasian University because it's a prestigious college. But man, the tuition is killer. And I've got rent and other costs of living expenses on the top of that. If only I've been born into a rich family. Good morning. Are you from out of town? Would you mind if I asked who you are and what you're here for? Sure thing. I'm an everyday laborer from Edith. I was employed by Anchorville to help with moving things over at the midpoint. But then, well, yesterday happened. No, I wasn't going to be getting back to Edith anytime soon, so I dropped by here. Figured I'd take up some cleaning jobs while I'm in town. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. We're on the lookout for suspicious individuals, so we're on high alert. The state of emergency has the top brass in the state of panic. We have no idea why. Oh wait, was that still Katrina? Wait, I mixed it up. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. We're doing this so we can keep the people safe. Yeah, though I'm not sure I understand their orders myself. They told us to identify and mark any Jaeger sighted in town, but we aren't allowed to take any action against them. Very peculiar. Sure wish I knew what the people up top were thinking. Just as I suspected, they've opted to keep the local forces out of the loop. Renee probably had a hand in that. It's easy for us to go on about our business. Not complaining. Wish I had a clearer picture of what's going on, but it's obvious that something's up. I better keep a close eye on the streets. One way or another, there are some duties that only we can perform. We'll do everything we can to keep the peace. The entire country is in a state of emergency, and these orders have left us more. Fuck! It's been today only that I can't talk. What the hell? These orders have left us more than a little puzzled. Also, one of my coworkers in the North District is going through a hard time. It's just one weird or bad thing after another. I imagine Officer Kremma is having a hard time concentrating on her work. Hope she'll be okay. Ferdinand? Never thought we'd bear witness to such an unprecedented act of terrorism. The Royal Guardian will not rest until we find and deliver the truth behind the story. We pride ourselves on the long-standing connections, so you can trust our credibility. We're certainly more reliable than some third-rate gossip rag like Meld. I've heard of Royal Guardian. They're an Orderasian news company. From what I've read, they took a heavily royalist stance prior to the revolution. Yeah, they still lean conservative. They don't explicitly promote racial discrimination, at least. He's right about one thing, though. They're well connected with like-minded local big shots in the business and political worlds. Honestly, I think their articles are just junk. They write on and on about how movies aren't art. When a load of bull. That aside, it seems like they at least have a sense of the danger they're in. Thought I saw a serious-looking reporter woman come out of the guild. Didn't recognize her, but she didn't seem like the gossip rag type. Perhaps she's with Eaton, or maybe Terrell. Either way, I should find a chance to speak with her so we can exchange information. Stay away from her! That's our friend. Ada? It sucks that I missed the film festival. Maybe I'll be able to see EGC this year. But Polina, have you heard about the EGC? Yep, the radio said it's a big festival of models, but the radio also said it might not happen this year. Yeah, but we can't give up hope. Those models worked really hard, so surely they'll still run it. I'll go check to see if it's still on. Okie dokie. I never seen you this excited before. It must be super fun. Maybe I'll get to meet a famous actress or a model. I heard that Elaine's back in town. She's the pride and joy of Arasian. She's just as beautiful as all the top models, and she's super strong and cool to boot. If she's really back in Arasian, I'd love to catch a glimpse of her. Will I meet a famous model or actress at EGC? I'm kinda scared to go there, but I can do it if Tieda's with me, I think. There's so many people to talk to in the Bracers Guild! Oh, Kazan. He helped us. We like him. He's the Joshua-like. A little more tan. Hey, what's up? Wasn't expecting to run into you again so soon. Definitely not under these circumstances. Thanks again for your help back in Longlai. No problem. Yeah. Didn't think I'd bump into you here. Kinda high-stakes gig ain't normally your thing, huh? Nope, but duty calls. Priscilla heard they needed capable bracers and recommended me. As long as I'm on the surface, we're cool. Though I haven't taken on requests in a big city like this before. And I'm not gonna question the guys at HQ. Just gotta trust them and do the best job I can. Well said. If you wanted my opinion, I'd say you're more than qualified to handle the biggest of the cities. With skills like yours, you got nothing to worry about. Oh, it's the guy from Longlai. He's Eastern. I think I've heard about this guy. He might be from one of the Northeast tribes. I didn't have to deal with Armada back in Longline, so I never knew they had so many screws loose. You'd be crazy enough to bring Jaegers and bracers together and say, okay, now fight to the death. Pure insanity. If I knew things would turn out like this, I would have turned down the recommendation without a second thought. Well, now that I'm in this mess, I have to trudge through it. Xiaoling? Hello? Hey there, Spriggan. Been a while, hasn't it? I've been hearing all about your exploits since Longline. What's up, girl? Don't what's up, girl me, Aaron. Anyways, we were all called here to deal with the Armada, so I figured I'd bump into you at some point. Everyone here is in this together. We've got your back. And you've got yours. You and Zin might be the only ones on the front line, but you ain't out of the danger. Careful out there. I like the dynamic between her and Aaron. It's funny. I heard Heiwei is going to be part of the game too. I wonder what they could be scheming. Well, that doesn't matter now. Fact is, we've got a common enemy now, and that's Armada. Alvis, my number one hater. Naturally, I'd have my reservations about you being involved in this game. I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this ain't the time to be engaged in pointless antagonism. Oh, yes, I get it. Elwin wouldn't want me getting wrapped up in meaningless fighting, nor would he want me to cause any trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Elwin, the one person who, passed away this morning? Yeah. Joined the Bracers around the same time. Got promoted to B rank a little before I did. I think I remember him. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch-up with him. And just when I finally managed to narrow the gap. Sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Zin will find a way to resolve the situation. To ensure they can focus on the task at hand, I, along with everyone else here, will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all, and I expect you to do no less. Are we clear? Crystal, that's my plan all along. By the way, I wanted to ask, does Lane seem off to you? I heard you two went out drinking the other night. Huh? What do you mean? Never mind. If you didn't notice anything, it's probably nothing. Still, I can tell something's on her mind. If you notice anything strange, let me know. Will do. He's got more? Ahad and I will be doing request and intel gathering with the group that comes from across the Republic. Honestly, I'd rather be helping Elaine and Zin on the battlefield. If they need me to hold down the fort here, I'll gladly do so. Ah, hello. You must be Arkride Solutions. I've heard so much about you. The Eurasian branch is currently on high alert, though it isn't being publicized. Nonetheless, a bracer already lost their life on the line of duty. If you wouldn't mind me asking, who passed away? Awan? His name was Awan. He was a young bracer who only got promoted to B rank. He had a bright future ahead of him. He was working alongside a veteran bracer who was severely injured in the attack. It was the same rank as Clausel. Whoever they were fighting was a real monster. Indeed. You have to put this information Kirshim brought back to good use. Oh, speaking of which, he made an odd comment earlier. He said they went up against an enemy they couldn't defeat. They wailed on it for a long time, but to no avail, I figured I should warn you. Damn, thanks for the heads up. To run into such a thing, we'll be certain to make a hasty retreat.
Well,
Mr. X is in the sewers? I thought we were prepared for whatever Armada could throw at us. Clearly, we were mistaken. We must bring this crisis to a swift conclusion. That's the only way we can make it up to Elwin. Remember to stay away from the enemy they couldn't defeat if you can. We don't want anyone else being killed out there. Or perhaps it is like a Reaper persona. He's Blinky mode. Elwin, I'm so sorry. Only here because you protected me. You only did what he had to, what he thought was right. There's no need to be sorry. We're just happy you made it back alive. We'll handle things from here, Kirkheim. Just focus on getting some rest. Pod, take care of Eurasian and Armada. He's asleep now. Yeah, he had 6 broken ribs and several lacerations. The miracle he escaped on his own. Before he and Elwin were ambushed, they were looking into something in the labyrinth. Apparently the nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Armada brought in something else, but we don't know what. That's our warning to you, so try to make it count. Of course, we'll put a stop to Armada's plans. Nice of you to worry about us. Is that why you let us listen in on what he's saying? Who can say? Let's all do our best out there. We'll make them pay for what they did to Elwin and save the
280,000 citizens in the process.
Alrighty.
Well, I've checked in on him, so it's time to head on out. We're part of the ground force for now. Depending on the situation, though, we might see some members change. This will be a tough one, even for the A-rank bracers here. Careful out there, you guys. We did it. We're caught up. Other than the inn. I do think I want to go into the sewer, at least to take a picture. Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a holler. I might be a part-timer, but I promise I'm just as dedicated to caring for our guest as Norbert. I know what it feels like to be an outsider in the city, so I'm committed to giving a helping hand to any traveler that comes here. I moved to Arasian to attend its music academy, but for a while I struggled to find work due to my Central Eastern heritage. Norbert didn't care about that in the slightest, though. He brought me on board and made me feel welcome here. That's why I'm working extra hard to show my gratitude. Damn. Norbert, the goat, thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there's been a few shady characters around the city of late. Nonetheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests. No matter who they are, if I can help you in any way, you only need to ask. Due to the tavern's popularity, the owner has high expectations of us, and we intend to rise above them. And then who's this, Emma? Been a while since I traveled up here from Orid. Can't believe the universe picked now of all times to send the Republic into a frenzy. I had some business to discuss, so instead of leaving everything to the vendor, I decided to come here myself. And then this happens. The co-signees appear to be okay. Before I do anything else, though, I should stop by their place and make the deliveries. This inn was my first stop. Once I finish my break, I'll go see how our customers are doing.
Alrighty.
It is time! We have house kept with all of the people in Arasian. Where are we dropping? This must be it. Our key card's waiting for us on the other side. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, and with the message we got. I wonder how we open these kinds of doors back in Edith. Lockpicking 100. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then. Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here. Be careful, you guys. $204. That's one very large door. I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah. Doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. Got a couple of side paths too. Tons of monsters in both. This is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area is in particular is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be essential with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. This is the place. Anyways, we're gonna leave this dungeon for next time. That's gonna be it for me today. For everyone who stopped by, whoever who stuck around, thank you so much. I always appreciate the company. I always say it, I always mean it. GG's. Until next time.
I'll take it from here.
Wait, we can do it. I haven't done it in a while.
Here I go.
Okay, that's close. Peace.